over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So, I thought...
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually...
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. Doesn't look like we'll figure talking won't get me anywhere.
Let's go! Whoa there, Roach.
Hornet's nest, tin pots. No, maybe I'll say something to cause fires. Shock therapy, for maybe instance. Give him a smack once he's asleep.
Piss off already, you... Oh, Dave. 3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me, I thought.
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you...
Ha! Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that. Or next time... Come on, Roach.
You're not growing any younger, Grimes. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please, now leave me be.
Yes?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle. Gremist. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn...
Well, been around sorceresses my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Maybe he'll make an exception.
As likely as mistletoe sprouting from right.
Underground, Davy.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. For something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to... If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice...
Can I convince you so?
Oh, gods. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual.
Well, well, there's a...
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimp. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a...
All right.
If you wish...
Once I begin, you must all enter your homes.
You Fritjof?
That's right.
Me? Drifter, stranger.
A man with a sense of humor.
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform.
Sure. Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass and... Wait just a moment.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but
I have in mind a different skill involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from...
Sure, I'll help.
Agreed. Now follow me.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Skuka Svarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Mäuler, Fracker och Blixtar!
Damn, lots of them.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Mäuler!
The storm, damn it.
I've not managed to storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps...
For the best. Why?
if manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, other... This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because...
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't. Will you go see Grimace?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have a...
Move it! Not so fast, Roach. Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Grimace has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Grimace to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to...
What do you know about this?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know but even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters.
A lesson?
Sadly, I don't know.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go into...
Why not? I could use the help.
Flower. No petals. Hoof prints, but a biped's. Flower. No petals. There were flowers here as well, but they've been picked. Every last one. Footprints, some fresh, others faded, all leading in the same direction.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Rammond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed.
You don't know what you're saying. She's...
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire.
I'd advise against it.
I will return. With one who does not carry a sword.
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel.
I shall take you myself. And you,
Indigo. You mean blue?
No. Indigo is... Meh.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see. Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss. Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now. Got lucky. Bit of mash left. Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible. Here's where the mash goes, probably. Done. Now to boil the mash. Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down. Well, turns out I'm quite the distiller. looks abandoned.
Come on. Let's go. Go, go.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fritjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Will you finally tell me?
Nay. No one likes a meddler.
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Moss Garden and Spirit from Hale Hill. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gert, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only church.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have.
Fine.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First ye stimulate.
I've practiced a lot.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look.
Who said old age is a burden?
Faster.
Human bones. Guess they're all that's left of the lumberjacks.
Maybe they got lost. They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years. Think they got lost?
Maybe. I have captured them. Grandad told me they once ruled these woods.
Oh, wouldn't mind one of them.
And a second chap, seek no trouble. You're a fool. You know what they do to men like us? They gut us, then weave our entrails over the trees.
What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind. Farewell.
Don't know what you came here seeking, wanderer, but that's what you found.
So he'll mind the sheep?
Someone who's fit.
Come on. Damn, you're ugly.
We'll fix you so you don't get threat.
Harpies got their nest here.
Come on.
Look at his satchel. Get him, lads.
Come on.
Ugh.
Pathetic.
Go, go.
Sing ballads about you. Thanks, girl.
Your boots bring a leak as well.
Seen the plan? Strange long.
River, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because you'll get hit in the gut and those hairs get...
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging at me.
Shouldn't eat or drink too much water.
Sure, but you gotta cross the sea first. And this thing is...
Who's this?
What is it?
Retrieved the property you lost.
Could you? Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward. Sure as hell earned it. And I'll add a bit more from myself. If Kuyu'd not been found, I'd...
The favor Lady Bram did for our son sure did bear.
No such thing as bad ships or bad
Ooh.
Did you sever his head? Head of a jail.
You heard? Recognize your type as Milo.
May your axe never crumble.
Oh!
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do?
I want to fight.
Grant, tell me what...
Ready to fight.
Like to have some words with the outlaw. It's about my Erica. See her? I got a win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well, but I was...
All right. We'll do it like this.
Enough of this chatter.
Behead those hacks! Keep together!
Shut up and fight.
Valgord win!
Thanks.
You're good with your hand.
Hey.
Respect, Witcher.
Yeah.
Thinking of trying.
Soon as you're ready, come forward.
Let's stop.
Well then.
Behead those hacks!
Not too late to surrender.
Together!
Honor and glory! You've 2 bouts more before you can challenge for the title of Best in Skellige.
The storm, damn it.
Can't weather everything,
Greetings. You know me?
Boland's been me mate since we were takes.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right.
I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly!
Come on!
Shit in your pants.
Geralt the Traveller wins it! Freya, damn it. If brawling's in your nature and you care to continue.
Looking for more...
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher.
Let's not keep...
May it be a clean and beautiful... If you win, you're entitled...
Come on!
Beautiful fight. Time for your next challenge. If you don't fear fighting a chap.
Quiver in your breeches as if Ragnarok were upon us. Keep for the tower. We should assemble all warriors and go for glory
and disappear like others. Not a chance. The tower's cursed. It's brought the gods' wrath upon us.
Cursed magic, what fucking ever. We need someone to rid us of it, plain and simple.
Could it be a challenger for Olaf?
Lovely scar. I'm a tough.
You've come to fight Olaf.
I want to face Olaf.
This fighting's a Skellige tradition. And here...
I'll fight as though my life...
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the arena. Emerge victorious, and you'll have the honor to... Just don't go pestering folk.
I was wrong about you, Witcher.
Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Shit.
Come on.
You defeated luck. 'Twas a fair fight.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige.
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous, but would you consider dropping these amateur...
I can sure as hell...
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speak. I shall warn them you're on your way.
But ain't nothing like it.
What brick?
Wouldn't...
That's it, Roach.
You here to fight for the title of champion?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Arena's closed on account of a certain...
Good with leaden balls. It's a raid. That's what the other.
So what do we do? Go to the Druids?
Wanderer?
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh.
Shut your gob. He's better than any. Listen, it's our arena. We got a raid that haunts it. Damned if we...
This wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the...
What do you want to know?
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena. The custom was for the best warriors to clash here.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know? Told you. He's a...
Know anything about this spectre? When did it first appear?
The Grandad told me. His Grandad said the wraith was called Ulla the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wound.
Till one day, Jarl Hormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew luck. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ulla, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter.
As he died, Thoma cursed Ulla. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely 'cause of that.
All right. Could try my hand at driving away this spectre.
Get it done, and we'll pay you.
And the premium from our earnings to come.
Oh, sure you're not...
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the wraith. So be it.
Sounds reasonable. Wait.
Sure to win.
They smear your ass with honey yet.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ulla the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
Draw your weapon.
Drawing. We'll make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind. Well done.
That was useless. Others have defeated Ula before me, and he's always come back. Gotta think of something else.
Greeting.
Know anything about this spectre?
The Grandad told me. His granddad said the rate was called Ulla the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ulla weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Hormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ulla the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ulla, ridiculed him till all in the stands were...
Has he that?
Mean there have been those who...
You kidding? Everyone.
What kind of an arena?
It's an arena.
The custom was for them.
Then one day a wraith...
How did you...
Told you.
Thank...
These fights are still suspended.
Hey.
Draw your weapon. Bad idea.
I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end. What's that? I hear. You'll let me...
Farewell, Ghost.
Coroner, what's your step?
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors.
I knew you'd manage it. Well,
Here,
You bet on...
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that...
See that frown often when it's time.
You needn't fret. We're on...
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the...
I'll remember that.
Oh! Here to fight.
You! Best weight's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one.
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear.
Go with him. He'll lead.
Behold, the champ.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll. This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists. Course we provide a dignified funeral, observing the ritual.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody all right with that?
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he...
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a...
Won't say much if he doesn't survive.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all.
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat. earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, bam! There were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's got to be done. About the storm. With waves like that.
You tried getting in...
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right... Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door.
Why?
Because beyond that door was something like... Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in.
Fine. I'll look...
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk.
You have my word.
Hemdall guide you.
Some folk live here.
Closed. Smaller from the outside.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder authorization
greeted them too. Golem probably greeted them too.
Finally, someone's come to free me. And I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you? Or the...
Neither. And we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige?
Let me guess. You lost control of the golem. Imprisoned you?
No, that's not it at all. The golems are but one of...
What?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down...
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me, and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magic on. The tower's prior owner... There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand.
Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home.
The library might be a logical place to start.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead.
We'll see who breaks first.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect. cages open.
Damn, you're
Insufficient resources to continue.
torn to bits. Must be the key.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for. Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die. Applied golemancy. Gotta keep looking. Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers? Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
Commencing annihilation.
Damn tower wants to gas me.
Find the tome.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier. Osvayu, Iferis, Advikia.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
There, at last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything.
Lead the way.
Let's go to the central chamber and try to power down the security measures. The defensive regulatory magic.
Golem probably greeted them too. Golem probably greeted them too.
Osvayu, Iferis, Advikiat.
Detected.
Agava.
Uninterrupt control systems. Encroachment.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Covea, do stop by Pompvanis. Aboragi, Barathea.
Wait, what are you doing? Not this way, the door!
You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Hey, can't do better than the next.
Always knew Unskelligers were honest folk.
Hey, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in.
Thanks.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go. But he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for...
A witcher?
Uncle said folk on the
Witcher.
I
heard you're the Narvik. Greetings.
Business is booming for us,
Better believe it. Every man in his...
My cut of the proceeds.
And how?
Always a pleasure doing business.
Come again, eh? Great.
I hope they do.
Heard it was still faithful when he's been into it.
if you were common folk. Bah, devil take you.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have...
He's praying? Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoot. You know the drill.
I'll kill him.
Pathetic.
I want you die with pleasure. Luck's run out, freak.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Grand those swords, but I can hardly trust the axe.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mouth. Oh, last night was decorous.
We serve her who is burden, mother, and crone.
Come on, Roach.
Drink last night too? What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
I'll be back.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant with your mouth. Oh, that's a decoration. What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He pre...
Oh.
By the rate,
What now, you piece of...
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
I'm looking for Yad Carradine.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Carradine.
What? Our business robbing some no... Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill...
Shut up! Give us what you got!
But finding me proved no simple task, for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Think he's punishable by death?
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually...
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship, has a residence in Gildorf.
All right. Meet you at...
We'll wait for you in a gateway off...
My wife. What will the morrow bring? Please. Those are boxes.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife, Letitia, and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dream. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed.
Remains to be seen.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me.
I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for...
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began it...
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I've a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finest...
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse? It's feigned, completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Thank you.
Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
Joseph's pig's got proof of mouth. Must be a curse.
Heard that at the tavern?
Wonderful.
They ought to never let your kind...
conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside.
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. Never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. No.
Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful of her otherwise.
It's, a bit more. See, let her sick. Something's not right in her head. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know, we talked a lot about that stupid promise.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt.
We can go in here.
Now you...
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blasphemous.
My wife.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Come on.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The Mask of Urberus belongs to Skellige, and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Quickly! Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see...
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it, then. Let's go. Already found the first... This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. Yes? Yes? That's that! Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion. Of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of the explosion must have...
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence. She claimed a mage came to her looking for...
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the...
It's clearing up. Which means he'll be free to attack.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start...
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking. Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened, do you know upon her?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a port. Someone chased them. They fought.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Durran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Mm-hmm. See.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned.
magic. A place of power.
crushed legs. Bled to death after they wrecked. Strange crest. Not Northern, not Nilfgaardian.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to...
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat.
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Loffet... Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
And they barely sprouted whiskers, yet in the grind they laugh. And me,
son
living
of
and on
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by the...
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him.
What did he do to deserve?
He fled from the Wild Hunt.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with...
You've come too late.
Morkvar.
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's land.
Know the type.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her
curse? A monster? You've got...
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men... He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing.
Where is this holy...
Not far from here. North.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place...
Those who venture below remain in the...
Thanks.
I understand you intend to enter. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he...
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Modron Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insults.
Sweet mother.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
Hey, Geralt! Come back! I suppose. But then I would...
the woman you fell in love with, would I? My. That must be...
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's big.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises,
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye.
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Something down there. Can't see a thing. Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Ugly bastard. No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really good, Prince. Old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it. Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear.
If I have to, I'm all ear.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts.
You don't understand. This was more. I shredded them. Dashed.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. The curse.
What now, you piece of filth?
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparent.
Those who come. Then I cannot help you.
So, no joy in being a whip.
Nay. It's the worst. Not the gut. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash. The hunger is terrible.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses...
Help, or I'll hurt.
See what I can do.
See and do.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this...
Won't turn.
Won't know until you try. Come. Farewell.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. If... You're willing. Mentioned a reward.
Looted. True.
Looking for him. Sup?
Nay.
Everlasting goes to explode. See what I...
See if we can do this the easy way.
Won't
know until you try. Come on.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Sorry, didn't mean to.
Hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this. We'll talk when you get...
That's Yen. Chop.
Putrefaction set in, but the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk, even a corpse.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex, but I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those...
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger?
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the...
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Fine. You busy yourself.
Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No,
We're looking for Ciri, ashen hair.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? Speak! Speak!
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath...
Drowned.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who...
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten.
But how'd I...
We fished you out of the sea. I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me...
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but
Fine, that'll do.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now...
Where are my club?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me?
No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Like a squeak from the glare.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Finally. I was so
Ah, Mum, you always were.
Good. But why have you got the towel, child?
Mum, she's from the continent.
I'm not at all shy.
Expect...
Astrid, behave yourself, or else... Here we are, gabbing away. Stein's got...
Say, back home, have you got...
You know, I don't really have...
No, that's right. Where was your...
ship?
We fished you out of the sea.
No.
So...
I'm here looking for some...
Not your betrothed.
Why?
It'd break scales. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all...
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the...
Well...
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is...
Listen, it's lovely.
I understand.
I can't see how you're... Child.
I'm sorry. Thank you once more.
And...
Cold.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... But... You know what?
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can write Grabe.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make...
Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What? To whom? Begone. Begone, I said.
Yen.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We...
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We'd every right to be furious.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what—
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to...
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed...
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly things. You know? I saw something, or...
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his...
You must go and get the creature.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling...
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Now, tell me...
You were gonna ask me something.
Tell me, do you think Is there a chance?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can. Didn't learn much, though. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself.
Can't even begin to imagine. What...
Ciri's...
Before you do...
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik. At the...
Can we do this later?
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must seek...
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Hey-ya! Hey there.
Faster. Go, go.
Give us all you got!
Priestesses are terrible cross with you.
You're a you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was...
But she didn't give a lick about the priest.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound and slit their throats like horses. But Archpriestess Olver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain...
Didn't help the priestesses.
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... White?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea.
What happened to...
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle, like a dog's or a... They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaw...
Not good. Curse must be complex. Thanks for your...
Goddess guide you...
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands.
I'm a witcher.
And steal the glory.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your... Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True. It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude. Not so much with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. After...
Thanks.
You have no respect for our customs. Not ye. Hey, where you going? Whoa there, Roach.
Key? Raymond? Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent? Raymond, you thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! Cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Here we are again. Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to. Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off. Draft from below. A cave? Fell through the crevice years ago. Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
Morkvarg's face. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.